dancing if you like. That, yeah. This. Yeah, dogs. But they're not our dogs, so
One, two, check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Check. 1, 2. Mighty young fella, don't you want to go to Spain? Hello. 1, 2. 1, 2. Check. 1, 2. Slugs. Slugs.
It's a good one.
I think it's a wolf whistle. I'm doing it at Rupert. Only one I'm doing it now.
It's our first gig in quite a long time. It is the first gig in like 2 years. 3 years. 3 years. Right. So this, yeah. No, we did something in 2021. We did this live stream.
And you played
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
We've got an album that's over there.
Right.
Good, how you doing?
Good. I'm glad.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It is nice.
Did you play CD?
Yeah, I've got a lot.
Good, man.
I can't really remember though. I'll check. Sorry, no. It's at least that.
Yeah.
But hopefully we'll run it.
Surely you can just go in anyway and go, mind me up.
They're adjusting that thing back.
Charity shop. Yeah. See if they've got any like 90s sort of VCR, tape machine manufacturers or like tractor t-shirts.
Yeah. That's the dream.
You got like a beaten
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, no, I don't.
like a neon green
Yeah.
Betamax t-shirt. Like says the future is coming. That's one of the things you just have no concept of. And it's something you really care is to everyone else. Yeah. Did they make a tape of that? Because it seems like Betamax was always going to sell.
It's always got
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Seems a bit of a contradictory Beta Max. Just saying about yeah, exactly. Then it would have actually done better.
Oh, yeah. But yes, I was just thinking about the golden. Not simply like.
Okay, welcome everybody to Hexham. We are here for our first ever Bluegrass Festival, so welcome to Hexham, everybody. Thank you all for turning up on this beautiful day in Hexham. I'm Derek Kennedy, I'm the Mayor of Hexham, so nice to see you all and thank you all coming along. We have a band today, Assembly Lane. I got that right. It was going to be Assembly Line and all sorts of stuff, but it's Assembly Lane today. So they're going to play for about 45 minutes, but we've got bands going on repeat after repeat after repeat. So we'll be here till from 12 o'clock until about 6. And then, is it 6? Yeah, 6 o'clock? 9 till 9 o'clock, sorry. I'll be here till 9 o'clock. Oh, I'll put extra hour shift in for this one. And we've got other tents all around, so if you need information, there's a big tent over there where there'll be some other bands playing. We're on here tomorrow as well from 12 o'clock on Sunday. 9 o'clock we have in the Tannery Pub, which is down Market Street. please come along to see a band there where we have the Kentucky Cowtippers, who are a fantastic band, and they will be playing down at the Tannery. Okay. Hi, Rupert. Brilliant. Yeah. So what we have, this is a conglomeration between the Hexham Town Council, hooray! Between the Hexham Community Partnership, hooray! And Core Music, hooray! So we've all come together to put this on. As you know, every Sunday we have an event here, July all the way through August, every Sunday 12 till 2, where we have bands on here. So if you've missed that, do come along through July and into August. But today is our first ever festival where we've done it over 2 days. So I am now going to leave the stage. Please come and have a chat. And over to Assembly Lane.
Thanks very much. What a great turnout, what a great day. We are Assembly Lane, more or less based in Newcastle, Tyne Valley area. And
more Tyne Valley than Newcastle now,
yeah,
mate.
These days, yeah. And yeah, this is our first gig in front of a live audience in 4 years. So it's good to be back. Thank you. That was a Bill Monroe tune, appropriate enough for a Bluegrass festival, called Road to Columbus. And we're going to do a slightly less bluegrassy number now that we've made a bit more bluegrassy. And it's an old song from New England called 1845.
1, 2, 3.
Thought myself quite lucky to find myself alive. Harnessed up my whole team, a business to pursue. Went to Hall and Courtwood as I used to do.
Taverns being open, good liquor flying through. As soon as I had one glass, another stood by me. I only hauled but one load instead of hauling four. I got so drunk and shook and spoke that I couldn't hold no more. I took my saddle on the back as I staggered from the barn. I saddled up my old gray mare, thinking it no harm. I climbed upon her back and I rode away so still. Scarcely stopped for breath until I came to Laurel Hill. My father fast pursued me, he rode both night and day. He must have had a pilot or else he'd have lost his way. Looked in every keyhole where he could see a light, till his old gray locks were wet with the dews of the night. I have a bold acquaintance, his name I dare not tell. Invited me to go downtown with him to cut a swell. And after much persuasion with him I did agree. We went down to some tailor shop, a fiddler for to see. Up stepped two young ladies all ready for the dance, and up stepped two young gentlemen all in advance. The fiddler being willing and his armor being strong, we danced the night at Laurel Hill, at least 6 hours long. One morning in 1845, I thought myself quite lucky to find myself alive. I harnessed up my whole team, a business to pursue, and went to Hall and Courtwood as I used for to do. Thank you.
Can I have a tickle less of Matt's vocal in the monitor, please, Dave? A little bit less of Matt in the monitor. Cheers.
Thanks very much. We're going to play another song that we recorded a few years ago. We've got a few copies of the album with us today over at the tent. There's some fine other wares for sale, guitars and lots of interesting things. So yeah, this one is an old, it's like a prison song from Texas, isn't it?
Yeah, this is a song that was recorded by the folklorist and field recordist Alan Lomax, and I think we got it from, ethnomusicology. We got it from the band, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The band called The Band.
Ain't no more cane on the prizes. It's all been ground down to molasses. Should have been on the river in 1910. They were driving the women just like the drove the men. Ain't no more cane on the brazos. It's all been ground down to molasses. Wake up, old lifetime, hold up your own hand. Ooh. Well, you might get a pardon and you might drop dead. Ooh. Ain't no more cane on the brazos. It's all been ground down to molasses. Ooh. Captain, don't you do me like you done poor old Shine. Ooh. Well, you drove that bully till he went stone blind. Ooh. Go down, old Hannah, don't you rise no more. Ooh. Don't you rise up till it's judgment day for sure. Ooh. Ain't no more cane on the browsers. It's all been ground down to molasses.
Thank you.
Thanks very much. Seeing as it's a bluegrass festival, we're going to play a tune now called The Festival Waltz. And this was written by one of the all-time great bluegrass fiddle players, Kenny Baker. So, yeah, this one's dedicated to the first ever full weekend Hexham Bluegrass Festival. Thank you.
Thanks very much. We're going to play another one, another instrumental now that I wrote ages ago. I mean, I wrote, we kind of all sort of made it up, didn't we?
We arranged it, but Tom Kimber on the mandolin composed it.
Well, I wrote a bit of the way that these things work is usually somebody writes about 12 bars of music, and then we all kind of play, you know, along with it, and then I take the credit for it, really. But like, it's mostly all of us, I'd say.
There we go. Anyway, this one's on the album as well, and it's called Mind the Gap.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Matt Ward on guitar. Tom Kimber on mandolin. Morris on the big fiddle. Thank you. We're going to do another song by one of the kind of founding groups of Bluegrass. This is a Stanley Brothers tune, which we just worked out a few days ago, really, and it's called Handsome Molly. Take two.
Well, I wish that I was in London or some other seaport town. Set my foot on a steamboat and sail the whole world. Go sailing on the ocean, go sailing on the sea. Think of handsome Molly wherever she may be. Church last Sunday, she passed me on by. Knew her mind was changing from the roving of her. Do you remember, Molly, when you gave me your right hand? Said if we should marry that I'd be with her. Broken your promise, go marry whom you please. My heart is aching till I get some. And I wish that I was in London or some other seaport town. Set my foot on a steamboat and sail the whole world round. Go sailing on the ocean, go sailing on the sea. Think of handsome Molly wherever she may be. That I was in London or some other seaport town. Set my foot on a steamboat and sail the ocean. Go sailing on the ocean, go sailing on the sea. Think of handsome Molly wherever she may be. Go sailing on the ocean, go sailing on the sea. Think of handsome Molly wherever she may be.
Thank you. Thanks very much. We're going to play a really old song now. And it's kind of a song about a cattle drive in the western sort of far western regions of America gone wrong, and it's called the Hills of Mexico. And we learned it from the singing of Roscoe Holcomb, who lived in a town called Daisy, Kentucky, which had a population of 12. And they could probably all hear him singing it because he had a very loud voice. In fact, the term high and lonesome was coined for him, supposedly. So yeah, this one's called The Hills of Mexico. And it's on our CD. Yeah, we'll be hanging around afterwards up at the tent, so if you want to have a chat and come say hi, then please do.
When I was in old Fort Worth in 1883, well, a Mexican cowboy come stepping up to me, saying, "Howdy, young fella, don't you want to go for to spend a pleasant season with me in Mexico?" Well, with all his flattering talk, he seemed sound up quite true. Well, 10 or 12 in number, some able-bodied men, and our trip, it was pleasant, going down that western road, till we crossed the Hope Peace River to the hills of Mexico. I had no plans back till I'd say, said it's according to your wages, according to your pay. Said I'll pay you good wages, according to your pay. If you'll spend another season with me in Mexico. It was then our pleasures ended and our trials all began. It was a lightning storm that hit us, made the cattle run, and we got all full of stickers, cactus started grow. All those outlaws that rode us in the hills of Mexico. So they said for that old steamboat, and so back to home we'll go. How the bells they were ringing, whistles they did blow, going back to friends and loved ones, and tell them not to go to that God-forsaken country in the hills of Mexico.
Thank you. I think we've just got time for a couple more. We're going to play one more fiddle tune now. And this one's called Chinkopin hunting. Does anyone know what a chinkopin is? It's a type of chestnut, apparently. So, there you go. But it's a fiddle tune, so just it can be whatever you want it to be about. Matt and Tom are going to start this one off. I should introduce. That's Tom Kimber on the left, playing the mandolin. And he's been kind of instrumental in the organization of the festival as well, so he deserves a super big round of applause. And we've got Bevan Morris on the double bass, or the big fiddle, or the bull fiddle. Matthew Horde on guitar and vocals.
Niles Krieger on fiddle.
Thank you.
I'm deliberately taking longer than I would normally because I'm really hoping that Niles is going to do some of his tuning-based stage banter.
Now he's making me feel like I need to check my tuning. Tuning's a bit like coughing. I find like one person starts and then everyone else kind of joins in. It's a terrible joke.
I've missed that over the last 4 years.
Ready? Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you. Thanks so much. It's just been absolutely brilliant to play again. And yeah, thanks so much for coming out and supporting this festival. And thanks to James and Penny and Rupert and everyone who's helped to organize it and put it together. And to the brilliant crew, Dave on sound, Steve doing the videos and live streams and everything. Hope you're all sticking around for a great weekend of music.
Thank you. See you later. CDs at the front as well. Come and see James.
Oh, yeah. And we'll be hanging around too. Anyway, this one's called Don't You Hear Jerusalem Mourn? And there's a bit you can sing along to. You'll get the hang of it. So we'll sing it a few times.
Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn? Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn? Thank God there's a heaven that's a ringing in my soul set free. Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn? Here's a Baptist preacher, you can tell him by his clothes. Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn? He's gonna let the chicken get big enough to crow. Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn? Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn? Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn? Thank God there's a heaven that's a ringing in my soul set free. Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn? Here's a Methodist preacher, you can tell him how it goes. Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn? Got a button in his pocket that he can't hardly tell. Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn? Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn? Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn? Thank God there's a heaven that's a ringing in my soul set free. Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn? People now, they're alright. Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn? They've got to get saved almost every single night. Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn? Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn? Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn? Thank God there's a heaven that's a ringing in the soul set free. Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn? Priest, he'll jingle his bell. Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn? He'll take $10 and he'll pray you out of purgatory. Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn? Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn? Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn? Thank God there's a heaven that's a ringing in my soul set free. Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn? Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn? Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn? Thank God there's a heaven that's a ringing in my soul set free. Don't you hear Jerusalem mourn?
you.
Thank you. We've been Assembly Lane. Have a great weekend.
You're all too tall. One more big hand. Assembly Lane, absolute pleasure having them open up the Hexham Bluegrass Festival 2023. Thank you, guys. They're going to be down there signing merch. Have a look at their CD. All the fantastic songs, music they've played will be on there. So go have a quick chat. I thought that was thunder, but I think it's just the Cherry Pickers private jet arriving as it comes in, who we're going to welcome on stage next.
No, it's just the Hells Angels.
It's just the Hells Angels. Yes, as well, I'm pleased to announce that the barbecue at the Abbey is open, so if you're hungry, go and get in queue there. And then at 1:30, we're going to open the top 10 stage with the wonderful What Humans Do, which is Philippa Ogden and Max Vizard playing some beautiful, beautiful bluegrass music for you. I'm going to swap to some stilettos so I can reach my microphone after this. But yeah, we're going to have a quick change around. Go meet the band. Yes. Thank you once again, guys. Absolute pleasure. And yeah, Cherry Pickers very shortly. Thank you.
Likewise.
That's great. All happy? If we recorded a real blue.
Hi, I'm Penny Grennan and I'm a Hexham Town Councillor and I'm one of the organisers of the Bandstand Sessions and the Hexham Bluegrass Festival. I am a musician. I play all sorts of different types of music, but I joined the Bluegrass band because it just seemed like such fun. I've been playing ever since, and they got me into playing the banjo. I think I've always known about the existence of bluegrass because I like Americana and I like country as well as blues and jazz. But I was never quite clear about the distinction until I actually went to play bluegrass. So it wasn't like I was actually looking for bluegrass. I just liked playing lots of different types of music with lots of different musicians. And there was a group in Hexham, so I joined it. And now I know much more than I did before. Oh, well, there's lots of things about bluegrass that's the best. It is about playing with other people and learning from each other. And despite the fact that there's murder and mayhem and violence in bluegrass, the tunes are fantastic because they're so fast and uplifting.
Bluegrass music for about 15 years, I'd say. Kind of got into it through the instrument that I've been learning to play. So learning this came before learning bluegrass. With mandolin, it's impossible to kind of try and look into the instrument without coming across bluegrass because it's such a massive and sort of quite present part of bluegrass music that learning mandolin and learning bluegrass was almost like an interconnected thing for me.
I've been playing about 5 or 6 years now. I joined the group just to sing, but because it was a largely instrumental group at the time, I found I was tapping my way across my music, so I thought I'd take out the washboard and make a proper noise. I've liked American music since childhood. My father came back from the States in 1948 with a handful of LPs of American music, and I've loved it ever since. The music, the tunes are fairly instinctive, and who doesn't like a bit of blood and death, you know, and God.
I've been playing bluegrass music since the mid-60s. I already learned to play violin. Bill Monroe and the Bluegrass Boys. In the concert, I had to play that fiddle. It captures all the original music from the American country around the southern states anyway. I've only been living here a few years and I'm beginning to realise that Hexham is a special place for getting together.
picked up a second-hand album by the Bailey Brothers, Bluegrass group from, I don't know, 50s or something, and I really enjoyed it. It was just an accidental purchase. I really liked it. And then in my first year, in the summer of my first year of university, I went to the USA with a Camp America scheme, and Work America scheme it was rather, with a work visa, and got various jobs. One of the jobs I got was in a factory in the Appalachian Mountains, and had a bluegrass music festival in the little town I was staying in when I was there. I was 19, and so since then, I like it, and I like to dance.
Discovered it just now, yeah. Brilliant. Very much in favour. Makes such a difference to the ambience. Yeah. Love it.
I think you're much more. It's a wonderful thing to be so close to the musicians and to be able to watch them playing the instruments, and then there's a sort of camaraderie between the people. And if you just hear it on the radio, or you hear it's not the same.
10 out of 10.
It's been absolutely fantastic. It makes such a difference to the centre of the town.
Yes, yeah, I listen to it quite a lot.
It's been 2 weeks and we were wondering, are we going to be in canoes? But we're not. We're here. It's in the celestial town of Hexham up in Northumberland. First band on, Assembly Lane. Introduce yourself, guys.
I'm Tom. I play mandolin.
I'm Niles and I play the fiddle.
I'm Bevan. I play the bass.
Well done. I tell you what, I've absolutely loved their set, and we've had to catch up and learn our way. We've started off pretty fresh this morning, but at least we're live and we're working. So just give us a quick interview, Tom, with regards to how you got into music.
I don't really know, to be honest. I mean, I've always liked music, and I've always kind of been. I've played music for as long as I can remember, to be honest. I think I don't really remember not playing music, basically. So that's a kind of dodgy question, to be honest, haven't I? But I mean,
don't worry.
Do you want to know
don't worry.
This kind of music or what?
Yeah, I'm happy. You just tell us what you do and how you got into music in general, actually.
Well, I got into mandolin just on and off chance, basically. Somebody gave me an old mandolin, and because it was in the house, I thought I'd learn how to play it, and it went from there. Basically, it's sort of snowballed from there. Yeah.
Excellent. Great. Well, enjoyed your playing today. A lot, actually. Yeah, it was very good, yeah. And over here we have Niles, the wonderful Niles. He's our import. Actually, he's the token quality of Americana to come to the UK. Is that right, Niles?
I suppose so. I think, I'm basically an honorary Geordie now, I like to think. But, yeah. No, I won't do it now. But, yeah, if you come to the pub later, I'll do the accent. Yeah, it's just great to play with this band again. It's been a while since our last... We did a couple of live streams over the lockdown, but it's just great to play in front of an audience again. Really.
Well, I tell you what, the audience is packing up here lovely. The deck chairs are coming out. No doubt there will be some ice creams and various alcoholic and non-alcoholic beverages to keep us refreshed, because we've got to keep hydrated. It's important, isn't it? Mr. Bassman, come over here, because it saves me putting the mic over. I'll cuddle into him, that keeps it right for the camera guy. What's your name, and how long have you been playing with these guys?
I'm Bevan. I've been playing with these guys. It's been probably
2015.
Yeah, probably. So we all sort of met around the uni in Newcastle. So I just got to chatting with these guys and ended up playing. I can't even remember. It's so long ago, and it just.
Come on, you come and introduce yourself as well. And yeah. You were singing and playing acoustic guitar, and there was some nifty picking going on there, I seen on one of the tunes, eh?
That's right, yeah. So I guess we've been playing together for about 8 years. I met Niles and I started playing as a duo around about 2012.
Yeah, over 10 years ago.
And then the band just kind of formed around that, I guess, yeah.
You left the show though, because it's just the one mic, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, he can sit. Yeah. You can give all the information for the guys.
Yeah, but I think because I moved up here round about the same time as I think you arrived in Newcastle. I was like a year earlier. I was living in London before that, and I was really into American music. But when I came up to Newcastle, there weren't that many people around who were really into it. And then I met Niles and sort of started to realise that there were quite a few people who really liked bluegrass and old-time music and stuff. And then gradually,
I met Tom, and then he was into it as well. Yeah. And then we drafted. There aren't many double bass players around, as you know, so we drafted him.
I think it's really good, actually, to find out, like, bluegrass, obviously, American history, it comes through there. There's a lot of Irish influence, I believe, you know, a lot of Celt influence. I love how the European side comes in as well, because, you know, they've got the slurs and different things. So from a musical point of view, it's sort of quite organic, isn't it? Do you not think?
Yeah, I think what we try to go for is like a hybridized sound that takes elements from all that. You know, we have, you know, Tom has kind of a folk background as well as bluegrass, and so we try to blend all of those influences and get a bit of blues in there as well sometimes, and just whatever. And Tom writes quite a bit of music as well that kind of sits very much in the middle of the Atlantic. It doesn't sound either British or American, you know. So
amazing.
Yeah.
So we've got the next band's getting ready to set up and doing their sound check. What have you got coming up in the next few weeks? Have you got many more gigs coming up?
We've got a couple more. We're playing at the Saltburn Folk Festival in Saltburn in 2 weeks' time.
2 weeks' time, Saltburn. You want to check these guys out? Fantastic. Whereabouts?
And then the other one is the following week at the Blythe Lightship. So it's on a ship. It's a great gig, that. So yeah.
Well, it's always nice to be on the water, isn't it? I like being on, but it's a bit, well, sometimes. Thank you, guys. It's been a great interview. Loved your music, and we'll go and check the next band out and see what happens. But we'll catch you up. Cheers, you came on. Yeah. So while they go off and get ready and go off to do their other things, we're going to throw to another video. And as soon as that video's set up, we'll come back and get the next band. Speak soon.
I've seen you there. I've seen you doing your thing in your own space, in your own time, and that's just fine. But where do you go? And have you been somewhere lately where you've seen you'd be carefree if not for me? Look back on the time when our paths first came together, gazing at a yellow Dutch moon. Do it soon. Remember my face and the places it took you, gazing at a yellow Dutch moon. Gazing at a yellow Dutch moon. Do it soon. Remember my face and the places it took you, gazing at a yellow Dutch moon. I sensed you go, I sensed you leaving behind all that we'd have. In an instant, you're a firebrand. Now I curse the moon, forever leading me gently by my hand to your land. By my hand to your land. By my hand into your land. By my hand into your
Yeah, I'm going to sing a song that one of the guys, one of the stalwarts of the goalie, wrote. His name is Fergus Russell, and as I said, he's a great old friend of mine. He wrote this song called Pat Rainey, and I thought it was so fantastic that I had to record it, like, you know. So I recorded it on the new album, which is called True Born Irishman, and I actually set it up as the first song on the album. It's fantastic. So it's a bit of crack, and if you just want to sing along, the chorus is Fall the Doll Day. It's about a traveller from Galway, right?
Are you going to sing this? Fall the doll day.
Yeah,
you
I want to hear you singing, okay, Ben, right?
Yeah. Well, you take it away.
I will, man.
And you'll give us a cue, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. Looking forward to that.
Pat Rainey, I'm a travelling man. I'll mend your old pots or I'll make you a can. I'm prince among nomads, I'm king of me clan. Fall the doll day. I tramps down the road with me horse and me dog. There's game in the fields and there's turf in the bogs. I sing like a lark as along I do jog. Fall the doll day. Well, I can spy the river and I catches a fish. I've always got plenty to put in me dish. Me brogues and me shorts, well, I surely can stitch. I'll fall the doll day. I grab hold of me pipes and I'll make for the town. Finds me a good seat and I sits myself down. I squeeze on the bellow, all the throng gathers around me. Fall the doll day. I play Mrs. McLeod's and the wind in the gap, and it pleases the crowd as they dance and they clap. And many's a bright shilling they throw in me cap for me. Fall the doll day. Well, I'm fond of a drink and I'm sure it's no crime to sit down in the she-beam with comrades sublime. I dance till the morning, I'm no slave to time. Oh, fall the doll day. Well, the housewife each night comes down from the farm. Her husband, he gets cold, but I am quite warm. For here in me tent, she'll come to no harm with me. Fall the doll day. But when winter comes around, for fear of the damp, I'll whistle me dog down the road we will tramp. And the housewife will sigh when she sees we broke camp. Oh, fall the doll day. But when springtime comes around, I will pass back this way. Boil up me old Billy and I'll have me some tea. I'll check in the bopper as a one on the way for me. Fall the doll day. For me name is Pat Rainey, I'm a travelling man. I'll mend your old pots or I'll make you a can. I'm prince among nomads, I'm king of me clan. Oh, fall the doll day. Oh, fall the doll day.
Oi!
Thank you. So that was a bit of a cheat then, because we were thinking, well, it's got to be sort of Americana country. But actually, those 3 tunes were from 3 different countries, none of which was America. So anyway, but it woke you all up, didn't it? Oi! So we are going to America now. Cherry Pie. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, my little girl is cherry pie, sweet and sour, and so am I. She put the footprint on the old house fly. She's my cherry pie. Honey bee, cherry pie, best dumb woman that you ever find. Honey bee, my cherry pie. She get busy like honey bee, picking shell and then butter beans, coffee nuts on the pecan tree. She puts sweets on me. Honey bee, cherry pie, best dumb woman that you ever find. Honey bee, my cherry pie. I get lazy, stay at home. She gotta work all day long. She said, baby, don't you ever roam. You eat pie at home. Honey bee, cherry pie, best dumb woman that you ever find. Honey bee, my cherry pie. Reckon yes. Sorry, something's gone wrong.
You're not doing anything wrong.
Sorry.
We're not doing grunge anymore. No, we're not doing grunge.
Okay, sorry about that. Right, we'll do the second half. Did you like that big bass sound?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, we couldn't
Rocking
hear what
it
we were
out.
doing. Okay, okay. Well, yeah. I get lazy, stay at home. She gotta work all day long. She said, baby, don't you ever roam. You eat pie at home. Honey bee, cherry pie, best dumb woman that you ever find. Honey bee, my cherry pie. Reckon yes, I'll be good. Wash the dishes and chop the wood. Do the laundry if I only could. Do what a lover should. Honey bee, cherry pie, best dumb woman that you ever find. Honey bee, my cherry pie. Honey bee, cherry pie, best dumb woman that you ever find. Honey bee, my cherry pie. Thank you. Thank you.
It's not. It's got nothing to do with that. Just get your face off. Is that all right? Yeah, sure. Don't think the dog likes it all.
Aren't we lucky with the weather?
Yeah.
Yeah. We worked really hard to arrange this. Are we ready? I'm going where those chilly winds don't blow. I'm going where those chilly winds don't blow. I'm going where those chilly winds don't blow. I am headed for my long, lonesome road. Headed for my long, lonesome road. I'm going where the water tastes like wine. I'm going where the water tastes like
like wine. I am heading for my long, lonesome road. Heading for my long, lonesome road. I'm going where the weather suits my clothes. I'm going where the weather suits my clothes. I'm going where the weather suits my clothes. I am headed for my long, lonesome road. Headed for my long, lonesome road. Paved with gold. I'm going where the streets are paved with gold. I'm going where the streets are paved with gold. I am headed for my long, lonesome road. Headed for my long, lonesome road. And when I'm gone now, don't you weep for me. When I'm gone now, don't you weep for me. No. When I'm gone now, don't you weep for me. I am headed for my long, lonesome road. Headed for my long, lonesome road. Headed for my long, lonesome road. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we can do Misery.
No, wind guard stop. The wind guard stop off the mic.
This is a country song from 1964. This was #1 in the country charts, believe it or not. It was also #1 in the top 20 in this country. And it's called King of the Road. Got the recorded version by Roger Daltrey, not Roger Daltrey. What's his name? Roger Miller. Didn't have this very sexy bass introduction. Over to Dave. Oh, yes. Trailer for sale or rent, rooms to let 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. I ain't got no cigarettes, but it's 2 hours of a pushing broom buys an 8 by 12 4-bedroom. I'm a man of means by no means, king of the road. 3rd boxcar, midnight train, destination Bangor, Maine. Old worn out suit and shoes, I don't pay no union dues. I smoke old stogies I have found, short but not too big around. I'm a man of means by no means, king of the road. I know every engineer on every train, all of the children and all of their names, every handout in every town, and every lock that ain't a lock when no one's around, singing trailer for sale or rent, rooms to let 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets.
I ain't got no cigarettes,
but it's 2 hours of a pushing broom buys an 8 by 12 4-bedroom. I'm a man of means by no means, king of the road. You want to hear some kazoo, don't you? Oh yeah, that's nice. and here on every train, all of the children and all of their names. Every handout in every town, and every lock that ain't a lock when no one's around, singing trailer for sale or rent, rooms to let 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. Ain't got no cigarettes, but it's 2 hours of pushing broom buys and 8 for 12 4-bedroom. I'm a man of means, by no means, king of the road, king of the road, king of the road. King of the road, thank you.
What's this one?
I noticed Jan gets a round of applause for a kazoo solo everywhere we go. I spent 5 years at the Accordion Conservatoire. And do I get a round of applause?
Ah! Yes, we're applauding because you put the time in. That's Mr. Squeeze complaining there. No prizes for knowing why he's called Mr. Squeeze. Right, we're on Virginia Creeper, but not too slow.
Right, how fast do you like? Ooh, that's quick.
That's
quick. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Chug along like the old Virginia Creeper down the mountain, Laurel. I'm gonna meet you, baby, stoke my fire. We can make it home tonight. Come along, come around to the station. Slide me up the ticket, baby, climb up on my engine. I'll ride in my sleeper in the new Virginia Creeper tonight. I'm a-rolling down the mountain, can you hear my wheels are chugging? All the women stand around a-pushing and a-shoving. You can have my loving, come and watch my big wheels ride. I can smoke from my chimney, baking better than coal. Would you think about me if I bet my soul? I ride in the sleeper on the new Virginia Creeper tonight. And if you're in a hurry, don't you worry, we won't ride slow. You've got my full-on attention upon the engine. Well, let the whistle blow. Chug along, driving right to your door. If you like to ride, I'd like to ride it some more. I ride in the sleeper on the new Virginia Creeper tonight. Take up a notion for locomotion. I'll make the stop and slide right to your station. But pay attention, that rail gets hard. Chug along, chugging right to your door. If you like to ride, I'd like to ride you some more. I ride in the sleeper on the new Virginia Creeper tonight. Alright, I ride in the sleeper on the new Virginia Creeper tonight. That's what I said. I ride in the sleeper on the new Virginia Creeper tonight. One more time. I ride in the sleeper on the new Virginia Creeper tonight. Thank you.
This is definitely a country song.
No, I don't know what it is.
We learned especially for today.
Oh, Susanna. Hold on
onto your hats, it's banjo time.
Yay!
Does everybody know all the jokes about banjos? Right, well, we play ukulele, banjolele, banjo, piano, accordion and kazoo, so you can interchange any instrument of those instruments to those jokes. Okay. Come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee. I'm going to Louisiana, my true love for to see. Rained all night the day I left, the weather it was dry. Sun so hot I froze to death, Susanna, don't you cry. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. For I come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. For I come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee. Mama's little baby loves shortening, shortening. Mama's little baby loves shortening bread. Mama's little baby loves shortening, shortening. Mama's little baby loves shortening bread. Oh my lordy, pick a bale of cotton. Oh my lordy, pick a bale of hay. Oh my lordy, pick a bale of cotton. Oh my lordy, pick a bale of day. Countdown races, sing this song. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Countdown races, slide along all the doo-dah day. Gonna do it all night, gonna run all day. Bet my money on a bobtail nag, somebody bet on hay. Mama's little baby loves shortening, shortening. Mama's little baby loves shortening bread. Mama's little baby loves shortening, shortening. Mama's little baby loves shortening bread. Oh my lord, you pick a bale of cotton. Oh my lord, you pick a bale of hay. Oh my lord, you pick a bale of cotton. Oh my lord, you pick a bale of hay. Oh Susanna, don't you cry for me. For I come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee. Oh Susanna, don't you cry for me. For I come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee. Had a dream the other night when everything was through. Dreamt I saw Susanna coming down the hill. The buckwheat cake was in her mouth, tear was in her eye. Said I am coming from the south, Susanna, don't you cry. Oh Susanna, don't you cry for me. For I come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee. Oh Susanna, don't you cry for me. For I come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee.
Mighty fine, mighty fine.
This is very warm. This might be me. Is it me? Oh, shanty boats.
Actually, the roof reflecting everything. They can't hear it so much. This place is just booming like.
Is that right? You can't hear all the mistakes.
Shanty boat. Somebody say something, please. Say something. Right. Say something, please. Give a talk because she's not.
All right, this song is called Shanty Boat. It's a nice, gentle song, and it's meant to represent a boat sailing down the canal, which I did last summer when there was no water in the canals. We broke 2 barge poles. Plenty of water this year, though. So it starts with a gentle ripple, ripple on the miniature guitar there, ripple, ripple, and then it comes in with a lovely fiddle. But unfortunately,
we haven't got one.
We don't have a fiddle.
It's funny, you know, bandstands are actually designed for acoustic music with no amplification, so that loads of people can get in and it's a fantastic sound. And what's happening because of all this is that it's reverberating in the roof and coming back on us. So if you hear this like you know, bit heavy metal boom going on, just pretend it's part of what we do. Okay?
Yeah? I'm right behind you.
hours of the day. Back and my shoulders tired, I build me a boat, set the thing afloat, drift down the riverside. Through locks and bends, the river never ends. Poor boys singing my song. The rain comes in, car us up again. Fine time for rolling along. My gal Josephine, she yelled and she screamed. You could hear a holler all the way to New Orleans. Well, the fog grows in, I'm a-gone again. My shanty boat and me. Dragonfly leading my way. Well, the river she sees sets my mind at ease. Think I'll dry up for the day. In Cincinnati town, I took a look around. Oh, the bill was lovely, but I'm Mississippi bound. Well, the fog rolls in, I'm a-gone again. My shanty boat and me. Some folks can stand to never leave the land. Get on a country mile. The fine things so grand seem the measure of a man, but that just ain't my style. It's the river for me, out to the sea. There ain't no better way for a poor boy to be free. Where the fog rolls in, I'm a-gone again. My shanty boat and me. My gal Josephine, she yelled and she screamed. You can hear a holler all the way to New Orleans. Well, the fog grows in, I'm a-gone again. My shanty boat and me.
Oh, nice rippling.
Thank you. So this is a sad song to a jolly tune, which is the tradition of bluegrass, really. You know, behind all those jolly tunes, there's murder and mayhem going on, and loads of death. But there's no death in this one, and no murder.
Shame.
Oh, no.
We could murder the song, though.
We must rewrite the words to fit in. Somebody told me a great joke yesterday. There's always got to be a joke in the Cherry Pickers set. Yay, thank you, thank you. With thanks to Colin for this. I wrote a song the other day. It was about having a door fitted, but I had to change the key. No. All right. It is terrible. If you'd like to complain, Colin's in the green tent. Thanks.
I've heard that Hexham police are looking for somebody who's stealing ladies' underwear off the washing lines. so you need to be careful. So far, he's stealing them all in the size range. He's got the very small ones, he's got the medium ones, and so far he's still at large. There you go. I'm here all week.
Hey, that's quite good. I like that.
Actually, yes.
We've got to appreciate our own jokes because nobody else does. Okay. Right, hold on to your hats. Don't know why, but, you know, otherwise I'll blow off. My baby don't like me no more. I take out the doggies, I do all the chores. When Fanny comes home, I get ignored. My baby don't like me, not like she liked me before. I do all the dishes, I write my poems. My baby, she wishes I leave her alone. I bring her flowers, I buy her ice cream. There ain't nothing I can do anymore, don't make her scream.
My baby don't like me no more. I take out the doggies, I do all the chores. When she finally comes home, I get ignored.
My baby don't like me, not like she liked me before. I stay away, I'm giving her time to have her day. I have mine, get lonesome for a little love. My baby forgot she used to like her little dove.
My baby don't like me no more. I take out the doggies, I do all the chores. When she finally comes home, I get ignored. Baby don't like me, not like she liked me before. I do all the chores. When she finally comes home, I get ignored. My baby don't like me, not like she liked me before.
She used to give me sweet kisses and smile at me. I sure do miss her, what used to be. I don't know what's changed, my eyes are still blue. My hair's still messy, and my heart is ever so true.
My baby don't like me no more. I take out the doggies, I do all the chores. When she finally comes home, I get ignored. My baby don't like me, not like she liked me before.
Well, why don't she like me just like she liked me before? Thank you.
Her baby don't like her. I think I blame the baby.
One more.
One more.
One more. What do you want to do? Pearl handle? Are we doing that?
Yes.
One more.
Pearl handle gun.
We'll finish on a low note.
It's not a low note.
I think it's a G, isn't it?
I wrote this. So there.
You say you did. It's a blues, people. Are you going to tell them about it?
No. We haven't got much time. Have you started?
It's called Pearl Handled Gun, and it's based on a true story of
It
what
is.
happened to Jan one day on a Greyhound bus. Oh, sorry.
Not like that.
That was the police coming.
Oh, no.
You know, you can't eat biscuits before you play the harmonica, otherwise it ends up like that.
Give me a G.
A G?
It'll clear it in a minute. It's still got mince pies in from Christmas.
had no doubt that man would end up gone. He said she was his dear. He would always want her near. She didn't know that he was lying, and that's how that gal ended up crying. Whoa, she had a pearl-handled gun. That man had done her wrong. On a bus going south, she had no doubt that man would end up gone. He said she was the one. He would never leave her alone. She didn't know that he was bad. That's how that gal ended up sad. Whoa, she had a pearl-handled gun. That man had done her wrong. On a bus going south, she had no doubt that man would end up gone. Had a pearl-handled gun. That man had done her wrong. On a bus going south, she had no doubt that man would end up gone. He said she was his love. She was his itsy-bitsy little turtle dove. What he didn't say was that he was wed, and that's how that man ended up dead. Whoa, whoa, it was a pearl-handled gun. That man had done her wrong. On a bus going south, she had no doubt that man would end up gone. She had a pearl-handled gun. That man had done her wrong. On a bus going south, she had no doubt that man would end up gone. On a bus going south, she had no doubt that man would end up. That man would end. That man would end. That man would end. That man would end up gone.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. We are and have been the Cherry Pickers, and we've got a relatively new album out called Cherry Ripe, and we'll be down there if you want to chat. Thank you very much.
Well, a big hand once again for the wonderful Cherry Pickers, Hexham's own. Thank you so much. Beautiful, beautiful set. So, we're going to have the incredible Alex Kirtley next after this little change around. Alex is fantastic, singer-songwriter, guitarist, and not only that, but he actually makes his own instruments. If you get a chance to head up, there's a little stall up there of some of Alex's guitars on, his instruments. They're absolutely incredible. So yeah, we'll see him in about 5-10 minutes once the change around's happened. In the meantime, I'm going to have a little Mexico because it's delicious. Barbecue's still there as well.
I've been told you had your pockets cut open inside the factory walls. No use you bearing those grudges to the grave. Every empire has to fall. Let the land and lights of this city take you home to your girl. She makes you feel well. You don't have to act like you're Frank Knitted. I could see her pushing, pulling, carrying and dragging across for you with a sacred heart every day. Oh yeah, oh I know you get angry. Oh I know you get scared, but she's already done more than you know. Let the land and lights of this city take you home to your girl. She makes you feel well. You don't have to act like a Walter Mitty. She'll make you good, so good. No one else will make you better. No one's gonna make you better. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Very, very, very happy to see dust on your needle. And you managed to lock away the special reserves. Oh yeah, oh I know that you lost some of the things that you wanted, but you got what you needed and deserve. Let the land and lights of this city take you home to your girl. She makes you feel well. You only get love, you get no pity. She'll make you good, so good. No one else will make you better. Let the land and lights of this city take you home. Dlaczego nie? Dlaczego? Dlaczego nie? Dlaczego? Dlaczego nie? Dlaczego nie? Dlaczego nie? Dlaczego nie? Dlaczego nie? Dlaczego? Dlaczego nie? Nie, nie. Dlaczego? Dlaczego nie? Nie, nie. Dlaczego? Dlaczego nie? Nie, nie. Let the land and lights. Let the land and lights.
This day is mine. It's mine to keep until tomorrow. If my heart is full of joy, or sorrow. Whether I make me way or I beg, steal and borrow, one thing I know is this day is mine. This day is mine. It's mine to live without rules to bind me. I can close every door so no one can find me, or I can open me heart and see love come and blind me. But one thing I know is this day is mine. As I live out my life, some lessons I've learned. If you jump in the fire, you're bound to get burned. I could see I was pushed in, but I was to blame. I was drawn to the light and the dance of the flame. I was easily led, both me heart and me head. I believed every word that those dream pushers said, but nobody told me the truth about lies, how they hide in the words, but they live in the eyes. This life is mine. From a lullaby kiss and my first awakening, it's a life I will miss when it's time for the taking, which is why every day must be mine for the making. One thing I know is, one thing I know is, this life is mine.
Well, here we are again, outside waiting for the next act coming on. Yep, really looking for it. And look at who I bumped into. It's George, the famous George from Biker.
Thank you very much. The last time we'd seen each other, I was in hospital and he come to visit us.
I did. I remember that. It was a really good visit.
It was.
And you were looking quite well, considering you were in hospital.
I put your clothes on. I went, yeah.
Did you?
Aye, and he stopped there.
I think there would have been a better fit than me, though.
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
How's the music going? Are you having good fun with the music?
Yes, it's very good at the minute. It's I mean, Christine's doing lots of work, and here, there, and everywhere. But we've been in. I tell you where it was good was.
Yeah.
We've done the summer in Eaton Park.
All right, yeah.
What? Not any money involved on it. We just wanted to play in the park, and it was good.
What's money like?
It's, I don't know.
It's just something people use, isn't it? That's it.
Aye. It's to play Monopoly with.
Exactly. How's the biscuit factory going? You still do that on a Sunday?
On a Sunday, yeah.
Really worth them coming in.
It's nice. It's a nice atmosphere, and we do it for our dinner.
Well, that's a good
Ramy's
thing.
goods. I've had one of his legs.
Have you? Very good. Listen, Christine, come in. You're sitting over there. Christine has to come in, doesn't she?
Aye, yeah.
How are Christine? Get yourself in quickly. No, come on. Meet Christine. Actually, we're going to go to Alex very soon. But this is Christine. This is Christine here. Say hello, Christine.
Hello.
And you do some great artwork, don't you?
I do indeed.
Yeah, and we love that.
No, I don't normally say so, though.
Oh, well, I think it's very good. Well, these two play fantastically well as a duo, and if you're ever free around Newcastle at the Biscuit Factory on a Sunday, you should definitely go and hear them because it's fantastic music. 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock. Right, Gav?
And they don't do biscuits.
No biscuits?
No, it's art.
Art, no biscuits. Could avoid.
On out the door. When you're gone, I hope you're happy. I hope you find where you wanna go. When you're gone, I hope you're happy. I hope you find where you wanna go. Well, I hope you're happy that you won't have to hang around here no more, no more, no. Take a trip out west, down the valleys and through rivers wide. Take a trip out west, down the valleys and through rivers wide. Oh, but no, right now I won't be waiting on the other side. No, no. So if you say you don't want to hang around here no more, if you say you don't want to hang around here no more, well, now pack up your things and walk on out the door. Well, now pack up your things and walk on out the door. Hey. Yeah, you'll tell I'm very blues orientated. This is a song I wrote to try and be a bit bluegrassy when I started going to festivals last year. Got halfway there, I think. This is a song called Not Who You Used to Be. Every day I sit and pray for rain, hoping it will come to wash my blues away. And every day feels like the night before. My memory is at war with what I have been thinking. Darling, I haven't been myself, I've been stuck in my head too long. Sitting high and mighty up on my own throne. So I want someone come and say to me, you're not who you used to be. Then I just go back home. Every day I sit and watch the sky and think if I could fly, I'd just stay on the ground. There ain't no place that I'd like to go, and Lord only knows what would happen if I tried. Darling, I haven't been myself, I've been stuck in my head too long. Sitting high and mighty up on my own throne. So I want someone come and say to me, you're not who you used to be. Then I just go back home. Well, darling, I haven't been myself, I've been stuck in my head too long. Sitting high and mighty up on my own throne. So I want someone come and say to me, you're not who you used to be. Then I just go back home. Take me home. Hey. All right, let's try something a bit risky. This is an old, questionably bluegrass song. Originally done by the Dalmore Brothers in 1933, I think. Doc Watson did it most famously. This is Deep River Blues. But at a Bluegrass Festival a little while ago, I figured out a way to
tack Cannonball Rag by Mel Travis onto the front of it. I was very pissed when I did that, though, so we'll see how it goes this time. Test.
Well, let it rain, let it pour, let it rain a whole lot more, 'cause I got those deep river blues. Let that rain drive right on, let the wind sweep along, 'cause I got those deep river blues. Well, my old gal's a good old pal, she walks just like a waterfowl, when I got those deep river blues. There ain't no one to cry for me, and the fish all go out on a spree, when I got those deep river blues. I'll set sail, boys, if she'll float, when I got those deep river blues. I'm gonna head down to Muscle Shoals, times are better down there, I'm told, when I got those deep river blues. Well, if that boat sinks with me, I'm gonna go down, boys, don't you see, when I got those deep river blues. Now I'm gonna say goodbye, so if I sink, just let me die, when I got those deep river blues. So let it rain, let it pour, let it rain a whole lot more, 'cause I got those deep river blues. Let that rain dry right on, let the waves sweep along, when I deep river blues. Oh, when I've got those deep river blues. Hey. All right. Let's yeah, this guitar still thinks it's a tree, so the tuning might be questionable. This is a song of mine called Miss Jane. Looking at Miss Jane, well, she's the queen, some would say, but you seem more like a woman to me. Looking at a world like she's a diamond or a pearl, seems there's nothing that they won't believe, that they won't believe. Looking at Miss Jane through the screen like a window pane, seems there's nothing that she's gonna hide. And oh, Miss Jane, you just take what you need. Well, you're a little bit of mess, you better take me for a ride. You take me for a ride. Can't die happy if you don't die at all. You can't raise me up when you don't know how I fall. And Miss Jane, come and take it away. You're just another bit of darkness on another sunny day. Got a son and a daughter, and a car that'll love aboard her before he left for the final time. She's got a place in the city, but inside it's not too pretty. Little darling, someday you'll realize, someday you'll realize. Can't die happy if you don't die at all. You can't raise me up when you don't know how I fall. And Miss Jane, come and take it away. You're just another bit of darkness on another sunny day. You're just another bit of darkness on another sunny day.
Right, we'll cross over into the border of Western Swing a bit, I think. Yeah, notice how we're closely orbiting Bluegrass here. This song came about when I was listening to Far Too Much Grand Old Opry broadcast from the 50s. Right, this is a song called You Go Your Way and I'll Go Mine.
Well, you go your way and I go mine. Don't you go weighing down on my worried mind. Woman, you've been wasting all of my precious time. So you go your way and I go mine, 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 mine. These days I'm asleep in the middle of the bed. Whiskey and women filling up my head. I've been waking up later than I ever have. Why do you have to go and do me like that? Love me, hold me, then leave me to die. Oh, baby, there's no need to compromise, 'cause it's all over now. You go your way and I go mine. Don't you go way down on my worried mind. Woman, you've been wasting all of my precious time. So you go your way and I go mine, mine, mine. just gotta wait and see what's gonna be coming round. Say that you love me, but you're telling lies. That smile on your face is a thin disguise. Baby, there's no need to compromise, 'cause it's all over now. You go your way and I go mine. Don't you go in down on my worried mind. Woman, you've been wasting all of my precious time, so you go your way. Well, you go your way and I go mine. Don't you go in down on my worried mind. Woman, you've been wasting all of my precious time, so you go your way and I go mine, mine, mine. Stand on the corner looking out into the street. I don't know where to go, well, I don't know who I meet, but I'm gonna find a way. I'm moving on to better days. Same old lights and the same old sounds are calling to me, boy, I don't want you around, but I can hear what you say. I'm moving on to better days. You know I don't like what you say, no, that you've got to try just to get on by, get to it. So sit and listen to the radio. It says the things that you want to know, like I'm gonna find a way. I'm moving on to better days. Under a midnight sky. Well, I don't need to worry, no, I don't need to try, because I'm gonna find a way. I'm moving on to better days. So bye-bye now, you know I won't be long, 'cause I'll be back just as soon as you're gone, 'cause I'm gonna find a way. I'm moving on to better days. You always tell me what to do now, but it's starting to show. You don't really know anymore, so I'm not gonna listen to what you say. We both know it will be better that way. Now I'm gonna find a way. I'm moving on to better days.
Time to attempt being a one-man band. This is a song called I'll Still Keep the Blues. And I will if I can't remember it.
Sometimes it feels like so long ago. Sometimes just like yesterday. Since it turned upside down and sent me on my way. All through all my weary thoughts, through cold hard bursts, I'll take one thing with me. I'll still keep the blood. If you knew what's coming next, maybe you'd step aside. Well, just let me on my way, or come along for the ride. All through all my weary thoughts, through cold hard bursts, I'll keep one thing with me. I'll still keep the blues. I can't hear no one calling, asking if I feel alright, or offering to help me to tonight. So let me drag myself down. I'll prove that no one cares, and that you'd send me to my resting ground, just to get me out of your head. All through all my weary thoughts, through cold hard bursts, I'll keep one thing with me. I'll still keep through all my weary thoughts, through cold hard bursts, I'll take one thing with me. I'll still keep the blood.
All right, here's an older song of mine that I still like breaking out every now and then. A song called Broken Winged Bird.
Last thing I heard from a broken-winged bird was a scream in the middle of darkness. Mama said, son, the blue skies are gone, but don't fear, for the night is harmless. The last thing I heard from Mama, who slurred, were the footsteps and a cry of laughter, and a creak from the gate, and the clock ticking late, and a story posted forever after. The last thing I heard when I overheard were the bottles breaking at midnight, and the night surely shattered, not that it mattered, for you say that it'll all be alright. The last thing I saw was the blood on the floor and the time it creeping away. Mama's worried son couldn't help but run to the garden and then try to play. The sound that replied were the sirens outside and the father talking no foul play. And then the car rushed from home, leaving me all alone, so I just sat there to greet the day. The last thing I heard from your final words was a story of love and hate. And the rain from your eye crashed on the flowers outside, now withered and fading away. The last thing I cried as I lay by your side was a story of heartbreak and humble. And as I lay by your side, you slowly replied with a silent song and a mumble. Then I returned to the life I have earned, and I sat by the fire and prayed. And the broken-winged bird he overheard, and then he slowly flew away. The last thing I heard from a broken-winged bird was a scream in the middle of darkness. And Mama said, son, the blue skies are gone, but don't fear, for the night is harmless. Hey.
All right, how many people here know the Carter family? Oh, at least one. This is a late Carter family song. It's, recorded by Sarah and Mabel Carter. I think AP had already died. Great record, though. Recorded in the 40s. This is a Carter family song called I'm Leaving You This Lonesome Song.
I'm leaving you this lonesome song. I'm leaving you this lonesome song. Well, I'm leaving you this lonesome song. I'll be gone, long gone someday for long. You see that train coming down that line. You see that train coming down that line. You see that train coming down that line. When I hear your name, I'll be behind. Don't weep for me, not when I'm gone. Don't weep for me, not when I'm gone. Don't weep for me, not when I'm gone. When I hear your name, I'll think of home. So I'm leaving you this lonesome song. Lonesome song. I'm leaving you this lonesome song. I'll be gone, long gone someday for long. Well, I'll be gone, long gone someday for long.
Hey, little Carter family tune. Let's do another harmonica one. As you can tell, there's no set list. We're running freelance here. Come on. Right. This is a little fun one I wrote called High Up Over the Trees.
Well, now if you feel like you're gonna treat me unkind, well, now if you feel like you're gonna treat me unkind, well, you can move right on, 'cause you know now that I don't mind. Well, you see the sun rising high up over the trees. Well, you see the sun rising high up over the trees. Well, it's higher than the rooftops, but Mom, it's not higher than me. Well, I got something on my mind and I got a bit of time to kill. Well, I got something on my mind and I got a bit of time to kill. I'm gonna empty out this bottle from now until I get my fill. Got a load on this position and a worried frame of mind. Got a load on this position and a worried frame of mind. Well, I'm going down slow, but you fall me down close behind. So now if you feel like you're gonna treat me unkind, well, now if you feel like you're gonna treat me unkind, well, you can move right on, 'cause you know now that I don't mind. Well, you can move right on, 'cause you know now that I don't mind.
Thank you. Slipped out the capper there a bit. You having a good day so far? Yeah. Checked out the stalls yet? It's a very good guitar one, I've heard. I'm also really tempted by one of those t-shirts. Save a small one for me. Alright, let's give this one a shot. This is a not too old a song called Wayside.
Well, tell me a way of resting easy when I'm alone here in this room. Well, I've been missing the hand of fate, babe, and I long to feel it so. Well, tell me a way to ease the silence when simple noise just won't do the trick. Well, I've been wanting to get away, babe, but I ran just a little too quick. So when you call me in the evening those fatal words. Don't you leave me by the wayside, I won't go run and hide. I'll just tell you what I thought I heard. Well, tell me a way to pass the time when these weeks seem far too long. 'Cause I'm 1,000 miles away, tomorrow's just another day, and I'm dragging feet and going wrong, oh, going wrong. Well, I know that you've got simple pleasures, and that sometimes there ain't no pleasing me, and sometimes I find it coming easy, and sometimes gotta leave it be. So now hold me close and don't you worry, and the next time that we'll meet again, we're gonna drink our fill and dance till the morning. Then no more will we need to pretend that when you call me in the evening and I hear those fatal words, don't you leave me by the wayside, I won't go run and hide. I'll just tell you what I thought I heard. Well, tell me a way to pass the time when these weeks seem far too long. 'Cause I'm 1,000 miles away, tomorrow's just another day, and I'm dragging feet and going wrong, oh, going wrong, oh, going wrong.
Thank you. Time check. Plenty of time. What time am I wrapping up? Do you know, like 10 minutes? Am I wrapping up at like 10 to or?
Yeah, can do,
yeah. Right. Here's a pretty little number. It's a song called Just a Little Blue.
Rain coming down on these streets that I walk along. There ain't no way to know where I should be or why I'm gone. 'Cause your eyes shone brighter than the moon and the stars. And I said I was going, but now I've gone too far. Sometimes the wind, it might call out my name. I don't know what it said, except it said that I'm not to blame. Well, the tide rises high and it washed down over me. Well, there's salt in my eyes, but I'm not too blind to see. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That I'm just a little lonesome, just a little blue, a little worn out, a little bit askew. But darling, I can still see right through you. Well, I can hear the whistle blow out on the sea. Well, the lighthouse shine, but I know that it can't see me. 'Cause I'm down in the cold with a smoke and a bottle of booze. Well, don't feel bad, 'cause it's my favorite way to lose. There's nowhere like home when you're feeling down, but you'll never feel low when you're a mile off the ground. It seems this whole place is hell-bent on getting by. And ain't it funny how we laugh when we only wanna cry? You know I'm just a little lonesome, just a little blue, a little worn out, a little bit askew. But darling, I can still see right through. I'm just a little lonesome, just a little blue, a little worn out, a little bit askew. But darling, I can still see right through you.
Thank you. All right, let's do a little bit of musical adventure. This song was first recorded, I think, in 1946. We're trying to find an original copy of it by Lonnie Johnson. And Lonnie Johnson's credited with the first recorded guitar solo in 1926, I think. I do have a copy of that one. But it's been done by many people since. I first heard it done by Leon Redbone. Most famous version is probably by John Martin, who called it Easy Blues for reasons best known to himself. This is a song called Mr. Jelly Roll Baker. My little version of it, anyways. I'll leave you with this one.
Mr. Jelly Roll Baker, let me be your slave. Gabriel blows his horn, let me rise from my grave. Some of your good jelly, best jelly roll in town. Where you're the only man baking and you'll keep your dime for down. Well, let me put my order 3 weeks ahead. The jelly of God, spare them a homemade bread. I'm crazy about that jelly, best jelly roll in town. Where you're the only man baking and you'll keep your dime for down. I was sent out for murder in the first degree. A woman come up and set that poor boy free. He's that jelly roll baker, big best jelly roll in town. Well, he's the only man baking and he'll keep his dime for down. So I got something to tell you people, no it ain't no lie. I'm that jelly roll baker, won't you hear me cry that I've got that sweet jelly, best jelly roll in town. Well, I'm the only man baking and I'll keep my dime for down. So Mr. Jelly Roll Baker, let me be your slave. When Gabriel blows his horn, let me rise from my grave. Some of your good jelly, best jelly roll in town. Well, you're the only man baking and you'll keep your dime for down. Well, you're the only man baking and you'll keep your dime for down.
Thank you, that was me.
Oh well, Big hand for Alex Curley and amazing musicians, amazing songs. Please do check out his guitars. They are absolutely beautiful. And I'm not just saying that as a guitar player trying to get an endorsement. They are absolutely fantastic. Thanks, Alex. Cheers, man. Pleasure. So, yeah, we're going to have a very, very special treat now. Well, just going to join us on stage in a few minutes. We're going to have the Youth Bluegrass Ensemble, who sound absolutely fantastic. It's been a pleasure working with them at Core Music, and yeah, stay tuned for that. We'll see you very shortly. There is music on the other tent as well coming up in about half an hour's time. So yeah, we'll see you all soon. Thanks.
This day is mine. It's mine to keep until tomorrow. If my heart is full of joy or sorrow, whether I make me wait or I beg, steal and borrow, one thing I know is this day is mine. This day is mine. It's mine to live without rules to bind me. I can close every door so no one can find me, or I can open me heart and see love come and blind me. But one thing I know is this day is mine. As I live out my life, some lessons I've learned. If you jump in the fire, you're bound to get burned. I could see I was pushed in, but I was to blame. I was drawn to the light and the dance of the flame. I was easily led, both me heart and me head. I believed every word that those dream pushers said, but nobody told me the truth about lies, how they hide in the words, but they live in the eyes. This life is mine. From a lullaby kiss and my first awakening, it's a life I will miss when it's time for the taking, which is why every day must be mine for the making. One thing I know is, one thing I know is, this life is mine.
Great. Well, welcome back. We're still in Hexham. It's still the sun shining, and I'm here with Penny, event organiser, counsellor extraordinaire. And what's really interesting is I met Penny probably about a week ago or 2 weeks ago when we were talking about having an interview and coming up and doing some recording, but it turns out I met her when I was 18 years old and forgot all about it. How time has flown.
It has, and how could you forget me?
I know,
Even though it was all that time ago.
When I was reminded, I went, the hair. I should have known by the hair. So your hair's hanging in well, unlike mine.
Yeah, so I've actually been loyal to my wig maker since then. Yeah.
That's good for you. So just tell us and tell the audience here at home how complicated or how much fun it's been and everything that's in the detail with regards to what does it take to put an event on in Hexham.
Right, it needs a really good team. It needs quite a long time, nice run-in time, because you have to deal with other processes that are behind the scenes, like the police and the ambulance and dustbins and toilets and raising money. And basically you have a vision and you just have to slot all the pieces but it has been exciting. The whole thing has been exciting. We did a fundraiser. That was really exciting. Would we get there? We got there. So there have been intervals where we've gone, yes, and now we're here, and it's just fantastic.
Well, I think it's been amazing. The quality of the music's been excellent as well, and that's just the start, day one. You did it last year as 1 day, you've done it this year as 2 day. Do you think it might turn into like a long weekend bank holiday next year?
Could do. Yeah. I mean, we'll have to review how it's gone and what the money's doing, but yes, we want to set up Hexham as the centre for bluegrass in the northeast.
Excellent. So if somebody was wanting to make a donation and help you, how would they do that?
They would go to our website, which is Bluegrass in Hexham, and there's a donate button, and that would be lovely.
Great, yeah. So if you feel like donating, I mean, there's a lot of people turn up here. Go to the website, go and do the donation thing. But there's a lot of people turned out today. The weather's helped us, and it's great seeing people under the trees. They're all with their deck chairs there. They've got their foods and their drinks, and it's so calm and so pleasant, and it's a lovely atmosphere, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Really, really good. And there'll be more people coming and going over the next 2 days.
Yeah, so stay tuned, and let's see what we're going on to next. I think the youth band, who are just about to start up, they're going to be like 5-10 minutes or so. But are you involved with the youth band? Are you involved with any of that side of it?
Yes, and not the youth band, but actually I play in Slow and Steady, which is like a sort of starters band but for adults, and then I also play in Hexham Bluegrass as well as the Cherry Pickers. So what we want is to build that whole tradition, which actually Hexham's really good at. So did it through Folkworks, which is bringing the youth on to do things that they wouldn't normally have the opportunity to do, and then they grow up and they carry on doing it.
It's amazing. What I'm finding, I haven't come to Hexham a lot. I have a lot of friends in Hexham that pop in and out. Some of my friends have a shop, 21st Century Herbs, the Mexican food shop. I've got friends who work there. I didn't know at the time. But we popped in the other day and we get to meet all of these people again. Hexham has quite a cultural thing going on, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Do you want to talk a little bit about that?
Yeah, I would actually. I've lived here for 30 years. I'm a musician and I'm a painter and an arts organiser. And it is heaven. There's so much happening. And if you look at the events, we have a book festival, we have a jazz festival, there's the Abbey Festival, there's lots of events, there's the music going on, there's Core Music, Community Interest Company. So actually it is a hub for artists, quite often who've moved out of Newcastle because they just want to be out of the city, or people who've moved here who are immensely creative, and it's always been the case.
It sounds great. So it sounds like it's the creative arts hub of Northumberland, which would be really good. So if you've got some interest in art and music, you should definitely touch base. Come and find out what's going on, certainly in this town. It's beautiful, it's picturesque, great market town. And certainly Core Music offers a lot to up-and-coming musicians and sustaining musicians. I mean, I met Mike again when I was about 14, and I was in a band with him called Badger in the Bag. And we did a lot of the folk scene. And in fact, Mike just popped in the other day. You guys ready to go? I'm just talking till you're ready to go, So I'm getting told by these, they're ready to go and they're waiting for me. So I tell you what, come back later. We'll talk a bit more Core Music. We'll talk a bit more about the arts and everything that's around here. And I'm going to hand over to Rupert, who's on stage over there. Hopefully he's ready to go. When you're ready.
Am I coming through? There I am. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Well, before we get this show on the road with the Youth Bluegrass, I'd just like to make an announcement that there is a raffle and some fantastic merchandise at the top. You could actually win this amazing banner that we're getting signed by all the bands today. So if you head up to the artist tent up there, and the merch tent at the top, you'll find that there. But we've got a very special treat because we have the incredible Youth Bluegrass ensemble. It's been an absolute pleasure. We've had 2 sessions at Core Music to work this out, and it's all sounding really, really good. So, yeah, enjoy. We're going to start off a song called The Ashes of Love. So what kind of groove? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Ashes of love, cold as ice. You make it dead, and I'll make it rise. Our love is gone. Get on close. There's no doubt. Ashes of love, baby. well. What's the next one? Blue and Lonesome.
We're gonna do some classic bluegrass songs that have really happy melodies and really depressing lyrics, like most of them do. And this one, in keeping with that one was called Ashes of Love, and this one's called I'm Blue, I'm Lonesome Too.
When you're singing, come into the lights. Yeah, don't be afraid. Honestly, don't be afraid. They don't fight well. The Jack Russell of microphone. It's just straight in this one, isn't it?
Straight in without the drums.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Okay, are we all happy? You got the right sheets? So good.
I'm loving that.
Absolute pleasure.
This is just for you. I'm going to get it right in your face. And come on, bite it.
So sadly, we're approaching the last one.
Oh,
What a shame.
the last one.
But a big thanks to Core Music, and there's so many thank yous to thank for this, but especially Core Music, who've helped make these workshops go ahead. One of the biggest intentions of this whole music scene is to be very much inclusive, to bring people together, to play music, and it's a fantastic music form for it. And yeah, these, I was going to say kids, but I think that's too condescending. These wonderful musicians have been a fantastic part of that. And honestly, their confidence, their attitude has just been spot on. So we want more like that. So a big hand to them. It's been an absolute pleasure. And yeah, thanks to Core Music. With your help, we can make this happen more and more. And yeah, make Hexham the Bluegrass hub it deserves to be. So we're going to do one more. It's called On and On.
We've also invented a new genre, which is kind of bluegrass funk rock.
Yeah.
for the first time this weekend.
And we love it.
So, yeah, give it up for our rhythm section who's going to take this away.
Yeah. Fantastic. Anna, do you want to make that quick announcement?
Thank you everyone for listening. We've really enjoyed performing. I've just got a quick announcement for you all. On the 30th of September, we've got another festival a bit like this one called Fine Festival, and it's going to be here in the Seal, and we'd really appreciate it if as many of you could turn up as possible, and it's going to be the same kind of music as now, and yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Thank
Big
you.
hand once again. Thank you so much. Pleasure, guys. An absolute pleasure. Thanks so much. So there's going to be a wee little break on this stage for now, and then there is going to be music up at the top 10, but please have a look at the stalls, especially the raffle. You could win that amazing banner. So, yeah, thank you so much. Once more, big hand to you, Bluegrass! Thanks so much. Well done, guys. Well done. That's it. Absolutely brilliant, all of you. Really, really good. And you. Thanks to you. Nice ones. I think we know what it is. Yeah.
Oh, is that yours?
That's fine. Absolutely fine. Yeah, no,
I think that might be my music I got them.
Yeah, they're fine indoors. And I think we know for now.
I'm sure. I don't know.
Hi, I'm Penny Grennan and I'm a Hexham Town Councillor and I'm one of the organisers of the Bandstand Sessions and the Hexham Bluegrass Festival. I am a musician. I play all sorts of different types of music, but I joined the Bluegrass band because it just seemed like such fun. I've been playing ever since, and they got me into playing the banjo. I think I've always known about the existence of bluegrass because I like Americana and I like country as well as blues and jazz, but I was never quite clear about the distinction until I actually went to play bluegrass. So it wasn't like I was actually looking for bluegrass. I just liked playing lots of different types of music with lots of different musicians, and there was a group in Hexham, so I joined it, and now I know much more than I did before. Oh, well, there's lots of things about bluegrass that's the best. It is about playing with other people and learning from each other. And despite the fact that there's murder and mayhem and violence in bluegrass, the tunes are fantastic because they're so fast and uplifting.
Bluegrass music for about 15 years, I'd say. Kind of got into it through the instrument that I've been learning to play. So learning this came before learning bluegrass. With mandolin, it's impossible to kind of try and look into the instrument without coming across bluegrass because it's such a massive and sort of quite present part of bluegrass music that learning mandolin and learning bluegrass was almost like an interconnected thing for me.
I've been playing about 5 or 6 years now. I joined the group just to sing, but because it was a largely instrumental group at the time, I found I was tapping my way across my music, so I thought I'd take up washboard and make a proper noise. I've liked American music since childhood. My father came back from the States in 1948 with a handful of LPs of American music, and I've loved it ever since. The music, the tunes are fairly instinctive, and who doesn't like a bit of blood and death, you know, and God.
I've been playing bluegrass music since the mid-60s. I already learned to play violin, Bill Monroe and the Bluegrass Boys. In the concert, I had to play that fiddle. It captures all the original music from the American country around the southern states anyway. I've only been living here a few years and I'm beginning to realise that Hexham is a special place for getting together.
I picked up a second-hand album by the Bailey Brothers Bluegrass group from, I don't know, 50s or something, and I really enjoyed it. It was just an accidental purchase. I really liked it. And then in my first year, in the summer of my first year of university, I went to the USA with a Camp America scheme, and Work America scheme it was rather, with a work visa, and got various jobs. One of the jobs I got was in a factory in the Appalachian Mountains, and at a bluegrass music festival in the little town I was staying in when I was there. I was 19, and so since then, I like it, and I like to dance.
Discovered it just now, yeah. Brilliant. Very much in favour. Makes such a difference to the ambience. Yeah. Love it.
I think it's a wonderful thing to be so close to the musicians and to be able to watch them playing the instruments, and then there's a sort of camaraderie between the people. If you just hear it on the radio, you hear it's not the same.
10 out of 10.
It's been absolutely fantastic. It makes such a difference to the centre of the town.
Yes, yeah, I listen to it quite a lot.
take it. Fetch my shoes, Lord, rid me of these lonesome blues. Left a heart and a hand in mine. Gonna take that southbound line. I'm waiting on that train, the train to take me home. Don't call me, don't want me to lie. Get home. Just Spain, past Susie. Oh, why did you choose me? Oh, don't walk out on me right now. I ain't got no home. Got my ticket, fetch my shoes. Lord, rid me of these lonesome blues. Left a heart and a hand in mine. Gonna take that southbound line. I'm waiting on that train, the train to take me home. Don't call me, don't want me to lie. Get I'm waiting on that train, the train to take me home. Don't call me, don't want me to lie. Get home.
Woo! Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah, I'm going to sing a song that one of the guys, one of the stalwarts of the Goalian, wrote. His name is Fergus Russell, and as I said, he's a great old friend of mine.
Good.
He wrote this song called Pat Rainey, and I thought it was so fantastic that I had to record it, like, you know. So I recorded it on the new album, which is called True Born Irishman, and I actually set it up as the first song on the album. It's fantastic.
Brilliant.
So it's a bit of crack, and if you just want to sing along, the chorus is Fall the doll day. It's about a traveller from Galway, right?
Are you going to sing this? Fall the doll day.
Yeah, I
You
want
got
to
a
hear you
date?
singing, okay, Ben, right? Yeah.
Well, you take it away.
I will, man.
And you'll give us a cue, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. Looking forward to that.
Oh, me name is Pat Rainey, I'm a travelling man. I'll mend your old pots or I'll make you a can. I'm prince among nomads, I'm king of me clan. Fall the doll day. I tramps down the road with me horse and me dog. There's game in the fields and there's turf in the bogs. I sing like a lark as along I do jog. Fall the doll day. Well, I comes by the river and I catches a fish. I've always got plenty to put in me dish. Me brows and me shorts, well, I surely can stitch. I'll fall the doll day. I grab hold of me pipes and I'll make for the town. Finds me a good seat and I sits myself down. I squeeze on the bellow, all the throng gathers around me. Fall the doll day. I play Mrs. McLeod's and the wind in the gap, and it pleases the crowd as they dance and they clap. And many's a bright shilling they throw in me cap for me. Fall the doll day. Well, I'm fond of a drink and I'm sure it's no crime. down in the shebeen with comrades sublime. I dance till the morning, I'm no slave to time. Oh, la 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 day. Well, the housewife each night comes down from the farm. Her husband, he gets cold, but I am quite warm. For here in me tent, she'll come to no harm with me fall la 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 day. But when winter comes around, for fear of the damp, I'll whistle me dog down the road we will tramp. And the housewife will sigh when she sees we broke camp. Oh, fall la 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 day. But when springtime comes around, I will pass back this way. Boil up me old Billy and I'll have me some tea. I'll check in the bopper, has a one on the way for me fall da da la 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 day. For me name is Pat Rainey, I'm a travelling man. I'll mend your old pots or I'll make you a can. I'm prince among nomads, I'm king of me clan. Oh, fall di da la 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 day. Oh, fall di da la 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 di da la 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 day.
Well, we're back again, celestial town of Hexham in Northumberland. What a wonderful day it's been. Lots of fantastic music, especially Bluegrass, of course, because that's what the event is, the Hexham Bluegrass. And here I am joined with the youngest Bluegrass band, probably in the whole of Northumberland. Is that right? Okay, so introduce yourself, what you do.
My name's Hannah and I sing.
My name's Emma and I sing and play guitar.
My name's Finn and I play guitar.
I'm Alistair and I play bass.
Got to say, coolest bass player I've ever seen.
And I'm Rupert and I sadly don't fit into the youth category anymore, but I play guitar and I sing.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to jump over here and I hope it doesn't upset the cameraman. I'll come to you first. How did it come about bringing the youth to the Bluegrass and to have young people actually engaging in Bluegrass music?
So, I mean, the whole music form is such an inclusive music form. It's great fun, and even if you're new to an instrument, you can just pick that up and play it, quite easily. And I suppose, I was maybe a little bit older than them when I started playing Bluegrass, but there was sadly not that many opportunities to play that, at my schools and where I was playing music. So once I got working with Core Music, I was speaking to Mike, who used to run it, and then Paul Susans, who now runs it, about, bringing these workshops to the youth. And fortunately, they've been incredibly cooperative, helping us out as a space and financially to educate these fantastic young musicians.
Well, I've got to say, like, watching and just listening, to see young people playing this type of music is very encouraging. Not whether they're only playing it, but they're enjoying playing it. And I don't feel anybody forces you to play music, do they?
No, not at all.
What do you think about playing the bass? Because sometimes the bass lines can be a bit boring, but they can actually be exciting as well. What do you think about that?
Well, I think no matter what I'm playing, I always enjoy it. I mean, like, I enjoy it up there. Yeah. That's confirmed, but it's like, I'm not sure, because I started off playing like stuff from the 1980s, but now I've just, because when I saw this I was like, oh, it's a bit of change, so I just and I learned another instrument in the process as well.
Yeah. So that's brilliant. So what did you pick up from that?
So from that I started playing mandolin.
Mandolin, great. There's a lot more strings. Well, twice as many strings and a lot thinner, aren't there?
Yeah, and what happened was, I think during one of the rehearsal sessions, my fingers got dry from playing so much. So I tried playing the mandolin, and that just did it worse for this hand. Yeah.
Well done. Do you want to come in a little bit closer as well, so I'm not leaning over everybody? So you're playing guitar, right?
Yeah.
And the enjoyment in guitar, was that the first choice instrument for you?
Well, it was actually the second choice instrument for me. I used to play piano, but I prefer guitar.
Yeah. I think guitar's a lot cooler, isn't it? Yeah. Although piano's really good as well, especially if you get into some of that trad jazz stuff as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. What about your good self? You come on in.
Yeah, so I play the guitar as well, but it's definitely not my main instrument. So I normally play piano. So I'm doing a music degree at the moment at university. So I'm getting a little bit older for doing the youth bluegrass, maybe.
Just scraping.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. So you're doing a music degree, and what style is that in? Does it cover many styles?
It covers a lot of different things, but it's mainly classical that I'm training in with piano. But I'm trying to do a bit more jazz now as well, and just different styles at the moment. Yeah.
Well, I think music in general, no matter what style it is, if you enjoy it, that's the main thing. And if you can learn, you can adapt that to other styles. So if you learn the classical side of life, then you can bring that into your more modern or rootsier country. Yeah. Do you want to come in and have a quick chat? Yeah.
So I sing, and that's my main instrument. I used to play piano, but as I got older, I decided I wanted to focus more on my singing. So I started getting more singing tuition and started going into more competitions, and from then I've just stuck with it.
Brilliant, well done. Well, I think they're all amazing, and it was really great to watch you today. And well done you for encouraging it, Rupert, as well, because we've got to pass on what we've gone through in our enjoyment skills to the young guys like this, and then hopefully they can take it onto themselves. Is there any way young people can connect to come and join the event?
Absolutely. So the first port of call, if you're in Hexham, visit Core Music, go on their website or just pop in and have a chat. I teach there, Tom and Niles teach there. We've got an amazing roster of musicians that teach there, and actually what I plan to do with this Youth Bluegrass is make it a monthly thing, so you'll be able to call in, sign up there, and we'll look forward to many more festivals to come, and hopefully these can all organise a festival and I can just show up.
Well, wouldn't it be nice just to be able to show up and play? But well done. And your event organisation, I mean, obviously I've been communicating with you and you've been giving us all the details. How long has it taken you to put this event on?
Well, I think it's probably safe to say we started probably about November last year, 2022, I think was when we put it on. But this is the second one, and this is probably, dare I say, 3 times as big as the first one we put on last year. But I've got an amazing team that's helped out so much. People have put so much time and effort into it, and not to mention money from the community and beyond, and it's been beautiful. So I'm very, very grateful for all of that.
Let's just talk about the fundraising aspect, because you did quite well, didn't you, from putting out, a message to say, we would like to do this event, can you help us, and then reached your target. How can people give if they wanted to give continuously now?
So we've actually still got a Space Hive campaign that's on our website. If you basically just Google Bluegrass in Hexham, it will bring you to our website or our Facebook pages, and within there there's the links to donate to us, and that ensures that this festival remains free to the public in the public park where we have it. It also ensures that we can bring tuition to all ages, all groups, all styles, and we want to just keep bringing this joy to all of you. So if you just Google us, find us there. Believe it or not, there's even a few collection buckets going around. So if you're watching and you're in the park, you can put a few coins in the pot as well.
It's always important to put a few coins in the bucket. Anyway, listen, we're going to go back to some more videos, and then we've got a bit of a break now. But what we're going to do is play some videos out, and probably in about an hour we're going to come back. Who's next on the bill?
I believe it's Nice Like That, an amazing duo from Glasgow and London combined.
All the way from Bonnie Glasgow. Aye. Well, I look forward to a bit of Glaswegian bluegrass.
Absolutely.
Take care. Everyone wave. Bye. Bye.
This day is mine. It's mine to keep until tomorrow. If my heart is full of joy or sorrow, whether I make me wait or I beg, steal and borrow, one thing I know is This day is mine. This day is mine. It's mine to live without rules to bind me. I can close every door so no one can find me. Or I can open me heart and see love come and blind me. But one thing I know is this day is mine. As I live out my life, some lessons I've learned. If you jump in the fire, you're bound to get burned. I could see I was pushed in, but I was to blame. I was drawn to the light and the dance of the flame. I was easily led, both me heart and me head. I believed every word that those dream pushers said. But nobody told me the truth about lies, how they hide in the words, but they live in the eyes. This life is mine. From a lullaby kiss and my first awakening, it's a life I will miss when it's time for the taking. Which is why every day must be mine for the making. One thing I know is, one thing I know is, this life is mine.
I love you in the winter, I love you in the fall, but in between them bedclothes, I love you best of all. Somebody's digging my potatoes, trampling on my vine. Oh, I had that worried feeling resting on my mind. I crept up to the window, I thought I heard a moan. I heard somebody say, ooh Lord, you're sucking my sweet bones. Somebody's digging my potatoes, trampling on my vine. Oh, I had that worried feeling resting on my mind. I crept up to the window, I thought I heard a whine. I heard somebody say, oh Lord, get off, you dirty swine. Somebody digging my potatoes, trampling on my vine. Oh, I had that worried feeling resting on my mind. Now your vine is green, my potatoes red. I thought you was my friend till I caught you in my bed. Somebody's digging in my potatoes, trampling on my vine. Oh, I had that worried feeling resting on my mind. Yeah, I had that worried feeling resting on my mind.
I've seen you there. I've seen you doing your thing in your own space, in your own time, and that's just fine. But where do you go? And have you been somewhere lately where you've seen you'd be carefree? If not for me, look back on the time when our paths first came together, gazing at a yellow Dutch moon. Do it soon. Remember my face and the places it took you, gazing at a yellow Dutch moon. Gazing at a yellow Dutch moon. Do it soon. Remember my face and the places it took you, gazing at a yellow Dutch moon. I sensed you go, I sensed you leaving behind all that we'd have. In an instant, you're a firebrand. Now I curse the moon, forever leading me gently by my hand to your land. By my hand to your land. By my hand into your land. By my hand into your land. I'm leaving in the morning, I am homeward bound. Reality is dawning, the truth I have found. I still love this city, but I have to find my way back round. I just can't see me here 10 or more years from now. Things just change sometimes, there's been no round. I still love this city, but I have to get back home somehow. But I can't wait to be back where I belong. No time to waste. The car is packed, so let's get going. I can't wait to go to the local every day. I've loved my time away from here, but now it's time to stay. I look back over my shoulder as I close the door. This place has been a home to me, a part of my very core. I still love this city and I'll still come back for more. But I can't wait to be back where I belong. No time to waste. The car is packed, so let's get going. I can't wait to go to the local every day. I've loved my time away from here, but now it's time to stay. I don't care if people think that the world's another place. I've spread my wings far and wide, but nothing's like the taste of home. Reality will sink in, and I don't know how many days. Funny how the right move can make you feel so many ways. I still love this city, and there's not a bad word I can say. But I can't wait to be back where I belong. No time to waste. The car is packed, so let's get going. I can't wait to go to the local every day. I've loved my time away from here, but now it's time to stay.
So this is the Hermit of Gully Lake.
It's been a long hour and I haven't seen the light of day. The wind and rain devours my latest chance to get away. I ran for many miles, didn't know the things that I would face. The howling wind and I engaged in some uneven race. Maybe this small hut be home to me. Maybe there's no one I need to see. Maybe this is an odd way to be, but maybe there's no one I need to see. I couldn't stay to fight, no matter what the cause may be. People ask me why, but I know that they just would not see. Time has rolled along through all the hours and all the years. I don't think I was wrong, that hasn't stopped all of the tears. Maybe this small hut be home to me. Maybe there's no one I need to see. Maybe this is an odd way to be, but maybe there's no one I need to see.
I've got all the time to be at one with nature's there. There's a world outside, but I don't need to feel I'm there. People ask me why I'm happy just to play and sing. No matter how they try, I will not sign a single thing. Maybe this small hut be home to me. Maybe there's no one I need to see. Maybe this is an odd way to be, but maybe there's no one I need to see. Maybe this small hut be home to me. Maybe there's no one I need to see. Maybe this is an odd way to be, but maybe there's no one I need to see.
When the blue guitars of Texas meet the best of Tennessee, there'll be 500,000 cowboys standing up just to see. From Brooklyn, softly swaying in the breeze. When the blue guitars of Texas meet the best of drummers from Georgia with their hands by their side, drovers from Denver just along for the ride, piano sailing in from New Orleans. When the blue guitar of Texas meet the best of Tennessee, rolling over the mountains, drifting in from the rain, cowboys from Wyoming driving trucks across the plain, grown men crying as the stars come out to see. Blue guitars of Texas meet the best of Tennessee. Sweet, sweet, sweet senorita, jumping down from the train, cowboys from Wyoming driving trucks across the plain, grown men crying as the moon comes out to see. Blue guitars of Texas
Sometimes a man wants to be alone. Sometimes a man needs a woman in his home. Winter's on its way and the air's getting cold, and I need you here to bring me comfort to my soul. Sometimes a man can be stubborn, hard and wrong. And sometimes a man needs a woman who is strong. Winter's on its way, the night's getting dark, and I need you here to light up my lonesome heart. Sometimes a man can't see the forest for the trees. Sometimes a man, he forgets to say please. Winter's on its way and those trees are getting bare, and I need you here to run your fingers through my hair. Sometimes a man, he likes to mess around. Sometimes a man needs his feet on the ground. Winter's on its way, I'm doing all that I can. But when I'm without you, I'm only sometimes a man.
So here we go, Jesse, some English bacon and eggs, bit of runny egg as well, eh?
Yeah.
Good man. So while I was cooking the eggs up, you were talking about Nashville.
Yes.
You lived there for a bit.
Yeah, a long time.
Wow, it's always been a place on my heart, Nashville, you know.
Yeah, it's a second home to me for sure.
What was that experience like?
It was amazing, really. I went there straight out of college, and within a couple months I had a job there writing songs for a living.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it was wonderful. You know, I met some fantastic people that are still dear friends, and
Brilliant.
I did that for 5 years, just working on Music Row and kind of showing up to work every day. And
that's something special. Like you
writing
were able
songs.
to connect with that, actually.
Yeah,
I mean, on my trip to Nashville, I noticed people who were like, you know, working in burger bars who had amazing voices.
Yeah.
And they were singing while they were.
Well, I did that too.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's something you have to do there, is it?
Yeah.
To make the way forward.
Well, there's so many. There's so many singer-songwriters, you know, and there are so many dreamers and.
Yes.
But so many kindred spirits. So I think, as far as a musical community, I'm not sure if there's a better one in the whole world.
Really.
You know, and
Music City, USA.
It really is, yeah. And the players and there's all different kinds of scenes now. There's a scene that has nothing to do with country music. There's a indie rock scene. There's the alt country kind of Americana scene. It's a beautiful place to be, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I really liked my short time that I was there, that's for sure.
Yeah.
If you had something that you could say to somebody who was a singer-songwriter, how would you encourage them about going forward with their music?
That's a good question, because I'm always kind of finding my path as well. I think the one thing when people ask me advice, sometimes I can tell whether they're really committed or not to doing it. And to be committed to it, you have to need it.
Yeah.
And you need to love it. And if they don't need it,
sure,
I can tell they're not gonna hang in there, because there's gonna be some hills and valleys. I mean,
it's a compromise with life, isn't it? Really,
it is, yeah. It's well worth the sacrifice of maybe not having quite as much money to be able to travel the world. And
it is feast or famine being a pro musician, that's for sure.
It is, yeah. But after a while, I've got an apartment in a beautiful town that I love with my wife and my dog, and here I am in Newcastle on I don't even know what day it is, and it's a beautiful thing, and music has brought me here,
Well, that's how we connect with people in Cookin in the Kitchen, is always through the music. It's a passion of mine, it's something I love. I'd love to hear another one of your songs. I'm sure you've got many to play us. Which one are you going to play us next?
Let's see. I'll play another new song, actually. It feels good to, debut some songs here and Cookin in the Kitchen.
Well, we're privileged for that, so go ahead.
Oh, yeah. There's a flag flying high. It should be in the ground. It shouldn't take blood to shine a little light down. There's so many questions I never do ask. I guess I've turned away, held on to what I had, held on to what I had. And I never felt so helpless as I do here tonight. It's a part of our nature, the search to divide, the urge to build walls, the nerve to judge skin, and find some crooked salvation, and be the one without sin, the only one without sin. But if we're ever gonna rise up, if that day will ever come, if we're ever gonna rise up, we're gonna rise up as one. Traveling this highway, and I find so much hope, but someone's digging up seeds before they can grow. Someone's keeping us silent with wounds that still bleed. And when there's love on our lips, and we're about to believe, about to believe. If we're ever gonna rise up, if that day will ever come, if we're ever gonna rise anybody. I wanna feel free out there. Unshaken, awakened, so beautifully free out there. Cause if we're ever gonna rise up, if that day will ever come, if we're ever gonna rise up, we're gonna rise up, rise up as one. As one.
Wow. That's powerful, that. Very powerful song. Rise up as one, man. Come on.
Thank you, man.
That's connecting with the people. Hopefully one day.
Yeah. Maybe, hopefully on the next record, I'll get that on the next record.
That's good, man. So, your progress, how many albums you got out at the minute?
4 now, yeah.
4 albums?
Three LPs and 1 EP.
I would love you to do one more song before we close the show out.
Sure, yeah.
And maybe you can give us a little bit of a history behind the next song.
Sure. This is a song that was on my first record, and we liked it so much that we wanted to recut it a different way. So this is on that new EP that I just released called The Calm and the Storm.
The Calm and the Storm,
That's
okay.
the new EP.
Yeah.
And this is a song called Noise, which was a song about loss. Originally a kind of a breakup song, a real heartache song, and then it turned into a song I sang for my grandmother when she passed away, and a beautiful Irish woman, and then you know, as it's progressed, you know, people message me and they say, you know, I'd like to use that song of yours, Noise, at my wedding. You know, would you come and sing it? Or sometimes they'll just play it as their first dance. And I'm always, at first I was very perplexed. You know, I was like, are you sure you want to use this heartbreaking song, you know, as you know, the start of your marriage together? And they always wrote back and they said, you know, that song to us is a song about true love, you know, a song about that one person that you can't bear to be apart from. So
Interesting.
you know, that's the cool thing about songs, I think, is everybody interprets them differently.
And
you
people
know?
connect with them.
And that's great,
That's it,
you
yeah,
know.
totally
So
is.
sometimes I like to tell a story, and sometimes I like to just see what the people get from it, you know.
Yeah.
And, well, I can hear the songbirds singing, or the church bells ringing. 'Cause without your sweet voice, well, all the world is noise. And as I watch the children playing, I can't hear what they're saying. 'Cause without your sweet voice, well, all the world is noise. And if I ever hear your voice again, maybe on some clear and holy morning, I will close my eyes and take it in. But until then, well, I will watch the lovers dancing, but I won't hear them laughing. 'Cause without your sweet voice, well, all the world is noise.
I've always had a preference for American music. I don't know why that is. I seem to have come full circle in the last few weeks though, because I've just caught up with a CD which involves the Chieftains and a lot of people from Nashville. The CD is called Further Down the Old Plank Road, and I love it. And I find myself listening to that. So there's a kind of a Celtic thing always gone on, which I can hear in bluegrass music, you know, because they took our tunes and Scots and Irish tunes and added their thing to it, bit of sunshine and some, you know, the way they approach playing the instruments and stuff. It's just always appealed to me. I got in early with Ramblin' Jack and Johnny Cash and Chet Atkins and people like that, and it's stuck, you know. I am Jim Hornsby, professional musician. The first thing I remember about getting into music was somebody left a ukulele banjo at the house where we lived in Forden, and nobody had a clue how to tune it or play it. But my father, to his eternal credit, studied the little tutor that was inside, and he remembered that a ukulele banjo was tuned. I don't know how he knew this. My dog has fleas. And we got it tuned up, and he showed me some chords, and that's how I got started. It was as simple as that. It was probably about 12, 13 when I got that ukulele banjo, because it wasn't too long before I started to get really interested in sound, you know, what you could hear. And of course, it was all about what records your uncles had at that stage. Well, I had quite a few uncles lived nearby. And they were pretty wild, and they used to go into Newcastle on a Saturday and drink beer and always come back with a lot of new stuff. And there was everything from Elvis to jazz. You know, one of the uncles was a floor and he was a good fighter and he liked Elvis. Another uncle was a bit more quiet and he liked Chris Barber's jazz band and Kid Ory and stuff like that. So I was getting a really good education. And at that same time, and that was in my grandmother's house in Forden, and when they went to bed, which we inevitably did, to get ready for the nighttime session, my grandmother put the radio on, and she used to listen to Radio Luxembourg. And Radio Luxembourg at that time amazingly had a quarter-hour, once a week, quarter-hour slot by this guy, Ramblin' Jack Elliott. And I was in my granny's, listened to this music. I've had this for about 40 years. And all of a sudden this guy comes on doing the talking blues and playing guitar, and that was it. That was the beginning of the whole country stroke bluegrass, as they call roots music thing now. It started right there in my granny's house on a Saturday afternoon. I think it was about 6:15 on a Saturday.
20 of them. 20 mule teeth. About the only thing left nowadays.
There was no money in that. There was 4 of us, 4 kids. This sounds like one of those front porch stories. There was 4 of us kids, and there was no money for amplifiers and stuff like that, you know. And I didn't even have a good guitar. So there was a bunch of people in Gosforth that I got to know, and they lived on the Grange and near Gosforth High Street. They had amps and guitars, so I used to just borrow theirs. At that point, I just owned a bass guitar, strangely enough, and I would join on bass and suss out the other guitarists, and if they weren't particularly good, I would suggest that maybe one of them could play bass and I could use his Gibson, you know, just to play a few things on, and sometimes that worked and sometimes it didn't. Sort of away gigs that I did was with a guy called Frank Yongo, this is an amazing story. He was a Johnny Cash impersonator from Manchester, who'd been doing it so long he thought he was actually Johnny Cash, and he used to speak like it all the time, you know, if you know what I mean. And he took me to Germany, biggest learning curve. For God knows how long. And we would never stay in the same place one night. Frank very rarely paid up, but he did when he could, but you know, he was living on a wing and impressed him as we went. He taught me so much. It was a great trip. Through the day, we'd either be stuck in this old ambulance that he had on the Autobahn, would either be repairing it or fixing it or standing beside it on the side of the road waiting for somebody to come and bail us out yet again, you know. But we're doing American Air Force bases at that point, so there was stuff to do, you know. I used to meet guys and go and they had guitars, they had American guitars, you'd get hooked up with people. There was plenty of things to do. For a long time I was really primarily concerned with just responding to people's requests to play on the music, and I never really thought too much about writing any stuff myself. But that changed when Dave Brewers from the Cane Gang and the guy who's the head of Fender, Graham Matheson, I hope you find where you wanna go, suggested that I might like to do. It was a cassette at that point. It was just before CDs, and that was the downfall as well. The timing was bad, but I might like to do an instrumental CD, which I did. And it's on the website, it's on the Diesel Therapy website, you can download it for free. And that experience was quite demanding for me because I had to find enough material, and I actually wrote a few tunes. And since then, some of those tunes became songs because I thought it was quite nice melodies, and I started to think about. And then I did my first solo album where I was sort of writing all the songs and lyrics. Now that was about the right time to do it because I had a lot of experience in life, you know. And when I was younger, I didn't feel I had anything to talk about, but now that I'm older, I feel I've got lots to talk about, you know. And, I've always been opinionated, so it's not a problem. So that's how that came about. And then I got hooked up with a great guitar player called Danny Holmes, and we used to jam together a lot in guitar shops, and he used to come around here and we used to play, and we started to play instrumental stuff originally, then we started to write songs, and that's how Diesel Therapy came about. Download, which is quite an interesting idea for me, came about through Steve Cunningham, who has Boom Chang Records, which is a local label he set up to help singer-songwriters, young people. I'm sure I fit into that category, but we've known each other for a long time, and we have a mutual respect. And I just was talking to him one day, and I said, I've got some new tunes that I don't know what to do with because I don't really feel inclined to make an album. For all kinds of reasons, time, finance is what's going to happen with the genre, you know, CDs are going out of fashion fast, etc. And he said, well, why didn't, well, I went around and playing one of these songs, and before I knew what was happening, we had it recorded, you know, and that's the kind of speed I like to work at. That was great for me to just 2 sessions, two-hour sessions, and you're done, you know, and your song's out there. And the next thing I know, Steve's got it on the web, and people can hear it, you know, and that's how we've come to this point today. It's pretty painless, I thought.
I hope you're happy. I hope you find where you want to go. Well, I hope you're happy that you won't have to hang around here no more, no more, no take a trip out west, down the valleys and through rivers wide. Take a trip out west, down the valleys and through rivers wide. Oh, but no, right now, I won't be waiting on the other side. No, no. So if you say you don't want to hang around here no more, if you say you don't want to hang around here no more, well, now pack up your things and walk on out the door. Well, now pack up your things and walk on out the door. Hey. Yeah, you'll tell I'm very blues orientated. This is a song I wrote to try and be a bit bluegrassy when I started going to festivals last year. Got halfway there, I think. This is a song called Not Who You Used to Be. Every day I sit and pray for rain, hoping it will come to wash my blues away. And every day feels like the night before. My memory is at war with what I have been thinking. Darling, I haven't been myself, I've been stuck in my head too long. Sitting high and mighty up on my own throne. So I want someone come and say to me, you're not who you used to be. Then I just go back home. Every day I sit and watch the sky and think if I could fly, I'd just stay on the ground. There ain't no place that I'd like to go, and Lord only knows what would happen if I tried. Darling, I haven't been myself, I've been stuck in my head too long. Sitting high and mighty up on my own throne. So I want someone come and say to me, you're not who you used to be. Then I just go back home. Well, darling, I haven't been myself, I've been stuck in my head too long. Sitting high and mighty up on my own throne. So I want someone come and say to me, you're not who you used to be. Then I just go back home. Take me home. Hey. All right, let's try something a bit risky. This is an old, questionably bluegrass song. Originally done by the Dalmore Brothers in 1933, I think. Doc Watson did it most famously. This is Deep River Blues. But at a Bluegrass Festival a little while ago, I figured out a way to tack Cannonball Rag by Mel Travis onto the front of it. I was very pissed when I did that, though, so we'll see how it goes this time.
test.
Well, let it rain, let it pour, let it rain a whole lot more, 'cause I got those deep river blues. Let that rain drive right on, let the wind sweep along, 'cause I got those deep river blues. Well, my old gal's a good old pal, she walks just like a waterfowl, and I got those deep river blues. There ain't no one to cry for me, and the fish all go out on a spree when I got those deep river blues. I'll set sail, boys, if she'll float when I got those deep river blues. I'm gonna head down to Muscle Shoals, times are better down there, I'm told, when I got those deep river blues. Well, if that boat sinks with me, I'm gonna go down, boys, don't you see, when I got those deep river blues. Now I'm gonna say goodbye, so if I sink, just let me die when I got those deep river blues. So let it rain, let it pour, let it rain a whole lot more, 'cause I got those deep river blues. Let that rain drive right on, let the wind sweep along when I deep river blues. Oh, when I've got those deep river blues. Hey. All right. Let's yeah, this guitar still thinks it's a tree, so the tuning might be questionable. This is a song of mine called Miss Jane. Looking at Miss Jane, well, she's a queen, some would say, but you seem more like a woman to me. Looking at a world like she's a diamond or a pearl, seems there's nothing that they won't believe, that they won't believe. looking at Miss Jane through the screen like a window pane. Seems there's nothing that she's gonna hide. And oh, Miss Jane, you just take what you need. Well, you're a little bit of mess, but better take me for a ride. You take me for a ride. You can't die happy if you don't die at all. You can't raise me up when you don't know how I fall. And Miss Jane, come and take it away. You're just another bit of darkness on another sunny day.